Hello, hello, hello. I was just making sure on some things before I thought my mic would be picking up the audio. Is it echoing at all, Kraken? Not that you can hear? That's good here. Because I'm hearing the game right now. But how are you doing, Kraken? We are playing some Tales of Arise. I did some grinding off stream, and I am now at level 15 from 8 when I played this last. So, hopefully I don't get my ass kicked again. Hopefully. So, you know what? We're just gonna get right into it. If you're glad you're not playing on hard. This is the only time I would play a game on hard willingly. And I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. That second Lord really got you good. And it was rather impressive. Yes. Okay, let's just get into it, you know? Let's not delay it any further. So, any echo you tell me. I want to make sure that it's not echoing. Because that would be quite annoying. And also I found like two skits when I was farming, so I have to go to like a, you know what? I'm just gonna go do that right now. I am gonna go find a, well, I know there is a campsite somewhere around here. I know that much. No, not there. No, the ravine has one, yes. So how far did you get, Kraken? Because I saw you were playing Tales of Arise. Okay, I know there is a campfire somewhere around here. Today you got to the Third Lord's Town. Wow. Wow. Third Lords. Spoiler alerts, you have to go kill all 5 lords. It's obvious, I know. It's a joke though. Oh, so you found the mini... Wait, there's a mini game? There's a mini game? What is this mini game? It's only a mini game there, Kraken. It's not really spoiler-ish. Is it like a bowling game? Oh, the Harvest Moon thing. Is that what you're talking about? Like it's
easy,
Harvest Moon?
prepare for tomorrow.
Oh, I cannot wait to get that. I forgot which one I did and didn't do on stream. So, you know what? I am gonna go from the top to bottom because I was not able to write it down. Fair warning though, what? This lord did two-shot you.
Why did you help me? What could a Dahnan like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Dahnan? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah, it's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
Okay, we did that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through each one, and I'm sorry that some of them are repeats. Because I don't remember the two I found when I was grinding. Yeah, I found two.
So, this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just... You know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat, and I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
Ah. You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul-searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you. Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But...
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
A Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renin, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renin's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renin Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not. Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power. I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah, but wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana. Or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests. You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renan Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
but it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that. What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Thank you for the raid. Candy Girls, how was the stream? What were you playing? I'm probably gonna redo that skit. But what were you playing? You're welcome. Good. And Fortnite. How did the Fortnite games go? I'm doing good. Playing some Tales, going through some skits, trying to find ones I did not do on stream yet. Have you ever played a Tales of game? Candy Girls? Three dubs on a row. Nice. Yeah, it's a Japanese RPG game. It's like what other games would I compare it to? But let's give you a shout out. If I can. There we go. There we go. But yeah. And you're welcome and thank you for the raid. And also, welcome raiders. I am Hawk's Corner. I am a variety streamer. I hunt for trophies. I always go for that 100% if possible. And I stream every day at this point from at 5 p.m. Eastern. And I do movie nights on my Discord. On every Saturday at 8 p.m. This week is going to be Bug's Life. And thank you so much for the 10 bits there, Candy. There's the Discord link. Hopefully it works. Some people have been having issues with it. And also, hey, look at this double face cam. I have been forgetting to do this, but I am going to do a wheel spin, which a wheel spin is, well, a random choice of anything that can affect my gaming, like inverted controls, no melee. I don't even think there is a way you could do this without melee. And such. Oh, it worked? Okay. But yeah, I do movie nights every Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern time. this week it's gonna be Bugs Life. And then next week it will be Prince of Persia. And then for the October, it's just gonna be scary movies. You guys spit later. Alrighty. But I hope the Fortnite matches went well there, Candy. Not Prince of Persia, what? Prince of Egypt? But I think they even made a movie for Prince of Persia, but I have not watched it. And not bad. Well, at least it went good. At least it could have been a lot worse. It could have been horrible matches. And thank you for the follow there, 19 Kubik. I am so sorry. It's that is two eyes, right? Because on my computer it's so tiny. Because I never know if it's an L or an I. Okay, I was correct. Alrighty. And thank you for the follow there, Kubik. How are you doing on this Thursday? Is it Thursday? Or is it Friday? I don't even remember. But let me see. You gave 10 bits, that's one spin. You rated, that's 3 spins, that's 4 spins. And you could tell me what to tweet there, Candy. So that's 1 spin out of 4. So is Fortnite the only game you play, or do you play other games there, Candy? Melee only for 30 minutes. And no face cam for 15 minutes. One more. You can also come up with a sound command there, Candy. It can be a 15-second clip from a movie or a game of your liking. And that's all 4, right? You can tell me what to tweet, sound command, Melee only, face yes, that's 4. And this is for a follow back in when did you follow? Back in April? Yep, back in April. And a free spin. And no glasses for 30 minutes. That's fine with me. And this is for the follow there, Cubique. So Millie only for well, then I cannot play Shion at all because all she has is a gun. And that is all the spins. But yeah, do you play, like, what other games do you play, Candy? If you don't mind me asking. And hello, Snorlax. How are you doing? And hello, Fitch. How are you? And also it means 2 more spins. 1 for Fitch and 1 for Snorlax. How is your Thursdays been? Well, Snorlax, you can come up with a sound command that is 15 seconds from a game or movie of your liking. And this is for you, Fitch. Going good. 3-day weekend. That's good to hear. But it's not really the weekend, is it? Because today is Thursday, or is it Friday today? And Fitch, you get 3 hog stockings, which I think you have around 20-ish. I have to look on my WordPad thing. Okay, that is it by the looks of that. For the time being. You got Friday off tomorrow. That's nice. And today you worked. But back onto the game. And also tell me if my audio is if it's echoing, because I came up with a new way so I can hear the audio while gaming, because I've been trying to listen to the game audio through my TV at low volume, and I always miss a ton of stuff like dialogue and such. So if it echoes, please mention it. Now, do this one again.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, The next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renan, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renans know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try. You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already. Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure. Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me. This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
Okay, that's all the skits. And if I missed one during the... Nope. Not what I was gonna say. Oh well. Heal HP after battle. T. Nope. Let's do this one. I guess.
All done. Come and eat.
Because what I did is I was grinding this game off stream, and I got like 2 skits. And I wanted to show those skits on stream,
Well,
and I
you go.
forgot which skits that I got. So I just, went through them all, just in case. Just in case. But how is everyone doing on this Thursday? And bitch, is there any echoing on the stream? And this actually question goes to everyone else as well. Because I'm not sure if it's
We've reached our
echoing or not.
destination.
You don't hear any? That's good to hear. That is really good to hear. Let's go this way. But what game are you playing right now, bitch? Parallax Stone. Can I show you guys out? Come on, come on. I'm not gonna waste my time taking them on. What? Why is this elevator stuck? Seems like we need a specific key to go up there. Let's look around for one. We might find it lying around somewhere on one of the upper floors. Resident Evil 7 last boss, second hard mode for the platinum. Oh, and that's the last run there? I take it? Well, I'm gonna need to take these guys out.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
18 CPGs. Pretty pricey. Yep, last run. Oh, so exciting. Bone fragment armor. Armor made by combining together animal and Zeugle bones. The number of small bones used to assemble it affords it little real
That equipment
protection.
should come in handy.
No, it just said it won't be handy. It barely does anything. Who does it belong to? Oh. Okay, so it raises the defense by 21, elemental defense by 22, resistance by 20. Oh, that would be good. Is it just for him or? Yeah, it's just for Iron Mask. Let's put that on. But that is exciting. Aw, dang it, I was trying to sneak by them.
Let's keep our eyes
A
on the
little
prize.
P. Almanide mass. A clump of translucent, lustrous, crimson stones. Once polished, its inner powers of fire can be unleashed. Nice. Let's take this fire out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't want to fight these. Don't want to fight them. Nope. What's this? Warrior Emblem. An emblem that raises attack. An indispensable asset when the goal is to wipe out enemy forces as quickly as humanly possible. So who does that belong to? Wrong button. I keep on pressing the wrong button here. Equipments. So her attack will go up. How about yours? Okay, so my penetration will go down. Yeah, I can give it to Shion. Hello you too, bye bye. I'm out of here. To the 3rd floor we go. Well, I can bring my base camp back. Scrap meat. Leave me alone, dogs. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. It's not like you dogs really would. I have to fight you though. Ah, fun.
I will show you any.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There! One
Take
more!
this. It's over.
Jeez.
Barely a blip
I'm just
on our
going
radar.
right through them. Like nothing. Orange gel. Ooh, what is this chest? Come on, what is it? Life bottle. A miraculous medicine that heals KO for one ally during battle, as well as restores 800 HP. Nice, that would be good for the boss. that's coming up. Chickens!
Hoo-hoo! Hoo! Hoo!
Rabbit tail. A rabbit tail that projects innocence. Many believe rabbit tails to be perfectly round, but as you can see, they are not.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around
Wait
than I
a
thought.
minute. Wait a minute. When does a owl sound like that? I don't remember hearing owls do it like that. So that's something. Anything here other than that owl? I cannot believe I missed that owl. Oops, I did not want to fight these.
You're mine! You're finished! Stardust! You're mine!
Insects should stay on the ground. Hear me, flame of fury!
You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Right, all yours!
Barely a blip on our radar.
No, no, stop chasing. Good. Let's go fight these, though. Because there's something behind them, if I remember right.
They really don't give up, do they?
We are just kicking their asses.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
We are winning this fight. Until I get to the boss. Until I get to a boss. Wait, there's a letter right there, but I can't pick it up. Ooh, a key. Castle elevator key. A key to operate Ganymead Castle's elevator. Judging by the myriad scratches, it seems to have been poorly treated over the years. And who cares about a key, right? Let's not treat it well. Since, you know, if the key, you know, breaks, then you're kind of, you know, screwed.
That Zoogle looks tough, but
I think we're game for it, yeah.
Wait, I'm powerful enough to go against it now? Okay. Ooh, I needed this. Good, good, good. I needed it. Use the castle elevator key to turn on. Yes. Oh, so I can just use it now. Nice. No more going up these... all these floors. Even though I could have just teleport, right? Oh no, I couldn't. But I need to go to Ulzebek Inn because I need to make a new weapon with the new grain I just got, because
We've reached our destination.
all the power I need for this battle would help. Any ounce of power, strength, and all that. Because this increases my attack by 21. A sword made by combining Zeugle parts. Though hardly a lurker with all its monster bits exposed. If nothing else, it's sturdy and easy to use. Craft and equip. Nice. And for this one, oh, I need stone fragments. Darn it. Because that would have been nice to also have... Nope. I haven't attempted it yet. But I will be doing it very soon. I found some grain, and I came back to Uzbek. Because I wanted to make the new weapon. Because, you know, any extra strength I can get, the best. Or the best attack points is better. Let me see. Come on. This one. But I will be attempting it very, very soon. Like, literally. Very soon. First floor.
We've reached our destination.
And supposedly I can go against a gigantic... Hey, come on, boys. Hey. Come on. Good. I'm out of here. To the 4th floor I go. Wrong button. I keep on pressing the wrong button for the menu. Save, let's save. I want to go attempt something. I want to go attempt this
That Zeugle looks
gigantic.
tough, but
I think we're game for it, yeah.
Because they're saying a new new line here. Because before it's saying like, oh, we're that weak, huh? And now she's saying we're game for it. Level 13 Toxidillo.
right, here goes. You're mine. You're finished. I'm not done.
Some large enemies have orange glowing spirit cores that can be destroyed after taking a set amount of damage. Doing so will break the core and down them. Depending on the enemy, these weak points can also be directly targeted. Wait, how do you target? I don't remember the button. Controls. Battle menu, oh, it's L1. Okay, did not know that.
Take this. It's over. You're mine. It's over.
Searing flame!
Strike.
I'm out of ammo. Watch and sweep. Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine. You're finished.
Lightning! Downfall! I'm out. Back into the fray.
Take this.
It's weakened.
No escape. This ends now. Take this.
Lightning! Downfall!
Take this.
Lightning! Downfall! I'm out. I'm all stuffed up. By the power
You're
of
mine.
water. Hear the flame of fury burning! Strike!
You're mine.
Into the shadows!
It's
Do it!
over. Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hear me!
You're
Flame of
mine.
fury!
You're finished.
Burning strike!
Take this.
Flame of fury!
Here I come. You're finished.
Sphere.
Oh goodness.
Evil!
Oh, come on. I can do this. I can do this.
I'm not done! Take this! You're mine! Now, while it's reeling,
Take
Oh,
it down.
here I come!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise
we
comes
almost.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
No, that's not good. Stay away. Stay away.
I'm out. Watch and bleed.
Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished!
By the power of water.
You're mine!
Take it. It's over.
One.
Here, let me help. Do it. This ends
There we go.
Consider yourself finished!
Well, I beat the gigantic Astral Flower, a magical flower that grants the owner plus 10 max CP. Its crystallized astral energy gives it an iridescent gleam. You can obtain astral flowers from powerful foes. Astral flowers raise your maximum CP. Gigant Zooguls. Giant Zooguls roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of CSP if you manage to beat them.
We won.
But not much XP. Mainly because I'm like 2 levels above them. I'm thinking on going back to the inn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the inn. Instead of using anything to heal, I want everything to be maxed before I even attempt to go into that fight with the
We've reached our
First Lord.
destination.
Let me see. Wrong button. Can I even teleport to this top level? Or do I have to... Okay, so I do have to go to the first floor and then take the elevator up.
We've reached our destination.
Only if I can, you know, jump over that. Come on, boy. Come on. Come on. You know you want this. Whoo, hoo, hoo. Don't like being that close to enemies. But how are you doing, Kraken? Oh no, I'm cornered.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're finished! We did it! You're mine!
Oh, I'm Kraken? I have a question for you.
Let's keep our eyes on
I
the
don't
prize.
know if you know the answer, but answer at your discretion. What are these learned attacks? Because sometimes when I'm in a battle it says learned X move. Oh, and I have a lot of SP, which is skill points. Summons a vicious gale as its strikes enemies upward. You return. Welcome back, Kraken. I beat the gigantic Zugul in the castle. And I also asked a question. Do you know when you're in a battle and you get this notification that you learned something? What is that? You got the platinum for Resident Evil 7? Bitch? Increases the amount of damage dealt to enemies that have been downed. I don't think that really helps me against a boss. Congrats! Congrats there, Fitch. That is a feat. It means by using a one skill enough, you get new and more powerful skills. Oh, okay. Allows the Flaming Edge to be charged in exchange for greater damage dealt, but also the cost of more HP consumed. So what's this one? Allows the Flaming Edge to be charged in exchange for greater damage dealt, but also at the cost of more HP consumed. Restores action gauge, I think that means again, when critical hits are dealt. A slashing blazing sword attack that leads into a raging string of thrusts. Inflicts self-damage when used. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the boss. Okay, I'm going to go with this one. This one. Every bit of... Oh, I can put my glasses back on now. Whew. It means by using one skill enough, you get new and more powerful skills. So basically the idea behind it is to reward you for... Oh, okay. Hawks, what is your... What is your Sony information? You wish to do something interesting. What do you mean, Sony information? What do you mean, Kraken? Like, information about Sony? Is it Twitch TV Hawks Corner? Oh, my name on PSN. Well, there is 2 accounts I have. Technically 3. One is my Twitch handle, Twitch TV TTV Hawks Corner. But the one I'm playing on right now is Hawkeye Jojon. What you gonna add? If you're on PlayStation right now, Fitch, there's my ID. It's the one under the name of Hawks Corner there, Kraken. It's Hawkeye Jojon, with the H being capital. And for your information, the name is pretty much misspelled. It was supposed to be Hawkeye John, but I didn't realize it until it was too late. And this was back on the PS3. And I could change my name, but I don't want to, because I explained it to Fitch. Because I don't want to lose any of my progress. Friend request received. Kraken style. Accept. We are now friends. There we go. We are now friends. Kraken. Now, back to this. We have now exchanged the power of friendship. Yes. Next, we need the power of anime. What does that mean? Huh? I watch some anime. Not much. I'll use that one. Don't ask you. Okay, then I won't ask you. That is a dumb trope that bothers so many people. I honestly don't know what it means. Oh, now I can see what games you got. Partially. Partially, Fitch. Partially. Since not all the games that I actually have is on my trophy list, so heh. Okay, how about Max AG? How about that? I don't want to use the more HP. Rising Phoenix. Screw it. I'll go with this one. Alrighty. Hold on a second. Oh, I got to change my controller. We are now friends. Yep, we are now friends. And let me see. Flaming Edge Burst. Oh, that would be a good one. But holy crap, that's a lot of skill points required. You know what? I'll take it. Is there anything else I can get? Okay, there's one I can get. I'll take that. Finish at least one title. Now let's go to Shion. What do you have? That's pretty pricey, but also a good one. Makes it easier to inflict physical ailments on enemies. I don't think that's gonna really work on a boss. Increases the amount of special ammo Shion can carry to detonate her bombs. Oh, that's a good one. Increases the amount of damage dealt by one of Shion's bombs when shot with the last special bullet. That's a good one too. Increases the amount of damage dealt to enemies that get hit by a boost strike. Wait, do you have that skill tree? You don't think you do. The one with rending flash. Let you see what it takes to unlock. Oh dude, you got the Rayman Legends Platinum. What a boss. Yeah, I spoofed that one, Fitch. I spoofed it. Increases the amount of damage dealt, and that's on PS3. Increase the amount of damage. Okay, that's a good one. Fires a bomb that turns into a giant chunk of ice. Kicks an enemy into the air and shoots them. That's good, I think. Max AG makes it harder for enemies to disrupt arts that are being cast. Okay, so this is gonna be the last one I think I can get. Actually, I'll go with this one. Where's this one? Makes it easier to inflict physical ailments on enemies. Increase the amount of damage dealt to enemies with physical ailments. I'll go with this one. Wow. How do you spoof it? Well, let me tell you, bitch. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let's just say I was able to download an extra save. And, well, was able to use it. It was no, it was not no, you know, nothing illegal, so don't think that. But I'll tell you in full if you want me to, Fitch. Just probably in a Discord call. Like, you do have a Discord account. We can also just chat on Discord. And what? We can knock out this co-op stuff. Yeah, we can. We could definitely can do that. And also do some boosts in, like... Do you have... Yes, I do. I haven't downloaded or played any Dead Space game, but yes, I do own it. Never played a Dead Space game. I own 1 to 3, but never played any of them. Well, that's not true. I played some of 2, very few of 1, but never went more than like an hour. For what... Kraken? Which... For what character? Dead Space 3 has a required co-op trophy set. Then we can play that together. We can surely do that. Alphen. Okay. Is that the name of it? Rending Flash? Oh, I don't have enough for it. Whoops. What is the name of the Blazing Blow? Blazing Blow. But yeah, we could definitely do that, bitch. Wait, you don't? How? How don't you have that yet? That is so odd. How do you not have this unlocked yet? But I do. What did I do? What did I do? I've been playing... You have been playing the game in a struggle. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Isn't that sad that you do something and you don't know how you did it? if I could press the right buttons, it would help. You know what? I'll get the rendering thing eventually. But is that really good to have? Is that rendering flasher really good to have? Because I don't like inflicting my own damage, especially during a boss fight. You know what? I'll save to the manual first. Manual 2. Just in case I need that. And what's over here? Ooh, a chest. Ooh, a chest. It's a very specific thing that I did by accident. A stone that boosts fire and water resistance. It thrives in environments as starkly different as volcanoes and glaciers.
That equipment
So this would be.
should come in handy.
So this one. And hello, Wolf. How you doing? How are you doing? Wrong. You just done 22 games? Holy crap, cow. What, you played 22 games? My goodness, I think I would just get bored of gaming after that many games back to back. Or that's in general. Like, in general, 22. You platinum 22. Oh. Like, you platinum 22 games, or that's how many platinums you have? I maybe, you know. Ooh. The gun doesn't really help him. Fire and water damage 50%. Oh, you platinum 22 games. Nice, nice, nice. You have 4 left, but you need a break. Oh, I bet. I bet. Would it be a good idea to have a fire water damage minus 50%, but lose 18 damage for Shion? Because I know this guy does a lot of fire damage. Basically dealing damage while an enemy is knocked down. That is how you missed it. Oh, okay. I've been doing that a lot while I was grinding. Okay. So you know what? You know what, Kraken? Guess what? It's time to try this out.
Out of our way!
Oh, come on. I was trying to do the strike, but didn't happen.
Barely a blip.
Well,
on our
I'm gonna get
radar.
my ass kicked. Oh, and I have a maximum iron dog tags. Also, I hate Kraken that they limit the amounts of apple gels to only 15. But I don't understand why when everything else has like a 99 limit. But healing? Oh no. Sorry, you can't do that. Yes, top floor. Your favorite combo that do at early
This
level.
area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Yep. I forgot about that.
Finally, it's time to face Balsef.
Speaking of Balsef, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsef Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
I did that plenty of times. Now let's see if I can actually, kick this guy's ass. For once. This is not gonna go well. So dodge, dodge, wait for him to jump. I don't need to watch this again. Is there a way to skip?
Don't move, Balsef!
Oh.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
It's over!
Mega Ray! I never miss!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray!
Stop trying to
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Glacial Spear!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Annihilation!
Take this! You're finished!
Into the shadows!
Now!
When fighting powerful foes, upon fulfilling certain conditions, a directional pad icon may appear on screen above an enemy. When this happens, quickly press it to activate a character's boost attack and turn the tables on an opponent.
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Balsef!
Take this! Slash! Sonic thrust! You're finished! Shield! It's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Right, what?
Alphen. Alphen. Alphen! Iron Mask! Balsef's escaping. Come on!
Running from a slave, Balsef?
Know your place, insolent boy! Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that counts.
That is enough!
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? Wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay!
Okay, that is something else? What is going on here?
Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shion, watch out!
Gemini Aqua!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Here, let me help! First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Lightning! Here, flame of fury! Burning strike!
Take this!
That monster's attacking! Look out! It's over!
Out of my way!
Sighted! I'm only getting started!
It's done!
Annihilation! If it's in the sky, it's
Where is it?
mine!
Where is he?
Here I come! It's over!
Sweet!
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilate! This one's mine!
You're mine! You're finished!
By the power of water!
No escape! Pierce through!
There! Out! Mega ray!
Take this!
You're in trouble now!
Ah!
Glacial spear! Here's Eva!
Now what?
Watch out! We need
That
to
fire
stop him!
monster's getting ready to attack!
Searing flame! Reload! Gemini Aqua!
You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's kick this guy's ass. And I still have... Wait. Don't I have the fire avatar to go?
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renan? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renan for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe... Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
name? My name is... Alfred! I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exit destiny. So let's shout it out. You will feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to the tomorrow. The crowd back and let it be. You give me strength and give me faith. To take the darkness, let's fall yeah, in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
a week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion, you've healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got him on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Galagly is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
Oh, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, Anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Dahnans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
There we go. Wow, that was certainly something. And I don't know if this is like episodes of anime. I have not watched, well, too much anime. The only one I have watched is like Full Metal Alchemist. But I do know that the cutscenes are like an anime show, I guess. Or, you know, the common Japanese anime is the cutscenes, which I enjoy. I like that. Speeds up the rate of AG recovery. Really, I'm gonna get so little for the SP. Oh. Oh, 652 experience. Sweet. Now I'm afraid. Did I do that on easy by accident? Hey, I said hard! So I'd beat that on easy. I put it back to hard. Oh. When I changed it back to being easy, when I changed it back to hard, I did not save my save with it. I just left the game, and I thought that the settings would want to know something? This could go in manual save 3. I can. It's called Load Manual 2. How about that? This is right before it. This is right before the fight. And this time I thought the settings would save no matter what, but the settings save for the save itself. Stupid. No. You feel robbed? Why do you feel robbed, Fitch? It's on hard now, right? Yes. Ah, goodness. I know. But I want to beat this game in hard. Because I was doing the, yeah, it did feel way too easy. And there was way too often that these enemies were breaking. I should have figured it out. I should have figured it out.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Barely a blip. My goodness.
This area seems different.
But why do you feel robbed, bitch? Why do you feel robbed?
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Yeah. I don't need to listen to this.
Finally, it's time to
But I know
face
you're just
it.
kidding.
What do you...
Just even with, I've seen that with sheer
Got it.
I know you're
That's
just
only-
kidding,
Sounds
Kraken.
and
But I did want to complete the. I did want to play this in hard mode. I only changed to easy to farm, since The one thing I just do not like about this, the one thing, okay, is that the difficulty level doesn't give you more XP. Because I tested it. Because I was going against like those guards on level 1, that floor 1, you know, that has like 3 level 10 guards and the dog. I fought them on hard. I got 126 experience. This was back when I was like level 9, level 8. Then I did it on easy. I got the same amount of XP of 126. It's like, why do I get the same amount of experience when they are supposed to be harder? That's just a minor gripe, though. You kind of set yourself up for you to do that. To do what? Being on hard? Well, we're gonna find out how bad I do against hard. This is horrible. Lord Belsa level 15.
Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping slave.
Oh, come on. How do you do this?
You're mine! It's over!
First aid! Back into the fray!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Okay,
Sure you don't.
screw this crap. How do you do this perfect?
Bring you back from
How do you
death's
do the...
abyss.
Damn slave.
Resuscitation!
How do you do the perfect...
I owe you one.
I usually do it by accident.
Out of my way.
Mega ray! Lightning! Downfall! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Come on, that's so fair.
Lancer! Here's a healing art! First aid! Searing flame! I'm all stopped up!
You're mine!
By the power, this one's mine!
Knock this
Mega
up
ray!
now!
Think again!
Yeah, I know.
We did it!
Just give it up, Falseth! How's this? Mega ray!
Escape!
This one's mine! Mega ray! Annihilation!
Through!
Here it goes!
Take this!
It's over!
It's over!
Into the shadows!
You're mine!
Mega
Try
ray!
hard! No wretches won't beat me! Escape! Take this! You're
Power of water!
Oh, come on, I pressed R2.
Here
Mega
I
ray!
come! Take the
Here's a healing
Oh,
art!
I forgot he does his super second attack.
You're mine! Lightning! Downfall! Annihilation!
You're
Mega
mine!
ray! All stopped up! Mega
Come
ray!
on.
Annihilation!
Oh, you only do the second attack when I'm right there.
By the power! Where are you going? Lightning! Downfall! Watson! Annihilation! Mega
Take
ray!
this! Try harder! My turn! Try harder!
Here me,
Miss
flame
off!
of fury!
Eat
Burning
this!
strike!
Here I see it! It's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Part 1 done. Part 1. Whew. Okay, skip. Yes. I can do this on hard. I believe in myself. Can I do it, Kraken? Do you think I can beat this guy?
Hey, look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out!
One more. Mega ray. By the power of water.
That thing's
Oh,
huge.
jeez.
Don't
Ouchies.
let it trap you in its flames. Here, let me help.
Take this!
First
I
aid.
owe you one. Ah!
Here I go. You're mine.
Take this!
Down.
Pierce through!
Here, flame of fury. Burning strike.
Come
The
on.
monster's attacking. Look out. Reload. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze laser. Let the marksman handle this.
Here I come!
I never miss.
You're finished! Here I come!
Hear me, flame of fury.
It's over.
Burning strike.
And hello, Virus. How you doing?
It's over! Try harder! My turn!
You're mine.
You're finished! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze laser.
Stop trying to resist!
Take it. That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Ah! Down you go!
Ouch.
You really don't mess around.
You're mine! Now, while he's down!
There, go. You're mine.
You picked the wrong fight!
Now, back
I'm
into
not
the
done.
fray. Annihilation. Gemini Aqua.
Come on.
By the power of water.
It's over!
Hear me, flame of
Take this.
fury. Burning strike.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
The sky is mine. This one's mine. Here, I go. First aid.
You're finished!
Downfall.
Slash! Sonic
Steering
thrust!
wheel. Reload.
Here I come!
Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike. By the power of water.
You're in trouble now! You failed!
Now what?
I'm in trouble now. Okay.
We need to stop him.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Mega ray.
Too much!
Oh, damn it. Why did I even attempt to go for that? I don't know. Okay, get off of it.
Burn, 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 burn! Burn it all to the ground! Die!
Wait, I forgot I can heal myself. I can revive myself.
Not done yet!
His power's unbelievable.
You okay, Sion?
Just worry about yourself.
You're finished!
This ends
Woo!
now.
Consider yourself finished!
I forgot I can revive myself. I forgot about that. Because usually most games, because I already beat this virus, but I beat it on easy by accident when I was supposed to be on hard. So I can just skip this because I already know what all this is. Yeah, skip, skippity, skip. Yep. Awesome intro. Awesome cutscenes. But how are you doing, Silent? Whew. Hey, Kraken. I am actually that good.
Flames. I see.
Yes, I see flames. Whew. I did it. I did it. I am that good. Congrats, you're no longer a pleb. Well, that's good to know. What does that word supposed to mean anyways? Because that sounds like it's supposed to be a, that sounds like it's supposed to be some kind of, you know... I'm actually not going to say the word. Insult, I guess? I don't know. Because I don't even know what that word means. What does pleb mean? sweet. Woo. Woo.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balseph with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balseph?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Okay. That was so damn good. Woo. Because you did all this grinding, yep. But yeah, I did get a little bit, cocky there. I did get a little cocky there at the, end. And it almost costed me. Well, this one's gonna be going bye-bye. And this one too. Yeah, this one too. But you know what? That means I beat the gigantic on easy then. But I had no save before that. Not even this one. Not even the manual save one before I saved over it. Or I don't think I did. Well, that's... I'm never gonna know that now, will I? Now let's just keep it back to 1 because I don't want to confuse myself. Let's just overwrite this one again. Just to make sure. Lord number 2 won't be as bad as it was for you. Why? What level is he at? He's gotta be higher than level 15. I messed up my foot real good, just when I was trying to get her to stop worrying about me so much. But yeah, Silence, how far are you into the game? That was quite the operation. So many injured people kept coming in. I actually ran out of medicine. It was level 19 for you. Then it was gonna be level 19 for me. Because the level in this game does not balance with the difficulty level. So Balseph was level 15 for easy and hard. Just look at the view from here. Everybody's all smiling and laughing. Never seen a more beautiful sight in my whole life. We did it. We kicked the bastards out, all thanks to the two of you. But you was level 15 when you did that boss. Gotcha. I hate relying on you guys so much for food time after time, so I'm going to try and make as much as I can on my own from now on. Good for you. I'm sure you'll be able to make it work. It's only fair that the food we make goes to us first and foremost. We should probably take a page out of your book and start learning how to harvest food as well. So you beat the second lord under-leveled as hell. You feel like your damage was not even up to par. That'd be great. The more food we make ourselves, the better we can all eat together. Yeah, this is a game that's good if you grind. We finally did it. We're free. Now this place doesn't have to be a hideout any longer. Oh my. Glad to see you made it out of the raid in one piece, Mr. Hotshot. Anything you want to ask about this time? What did the Renans here do after the raid? As far as we could tell, most of them fled to other realms once they found out Balsef was gone. Even if the ones I left try to resist, there are so few of them and have no leader that it's only a matter of time before they'll be gone too. Anything else? What's going to happen to Calaglia now? Now that the Renans are gone, it means that all of us here in Calaglia have to learn how to fend completely for ourselves. Right now, we're establishing contact with the other Donans enclaves and trying to ensure no chaos breaks out in the meantime. Of course, it's entirely possible that Lineages or one of the other realms might attack us too, so suffice it to say our hands are pretty full. But what's important is that we finally have our freedom again, for the first time in 3 centuries. We can't thank you enough. How are the other Donans doing? They're on top of the world with all the bright eyes gone, but there are few who don't know what to do with all their new freedom either. It's something we're all going to have to think long and hard about, us Crimson Crows included. To be honest, we're so busy that we probably can't get to everyone who really needs help. So if you find anyone who does, try to hear them out. I'm good, thanks. Alright, well, if you think of something you need to ask, just let me know. You enjoy the difficulty of not grinding, to be honest. You have not felt a tiny bit frustrated even without grinding. Gotcha. Well, you can always up it to hard when you get to the same level. That is still some difficulty there. Look who it is! I mean, my man, Alphen. Haha, you sure gave those Renans a run for their money, didn't you? Zephyr definitely made the right call bringing you on board. Next time you're free, drinks are on me, alright? You don't know how many nights I've dreamed that this day would come. Thank you two so much. There's so much we have to think about going forward, but for now, we should just be happy and celebrate. You should check out these gates of fire you managed to bust down when you've got a minute. I think it'll give you a better appreciation of just how much you've accomplished for us. You should check out those gates of fire you managed to bust down. You got a minute. Oh, I was on... Okay, there we go. You really outdid yourself. It wasn't enough to just take out Balsef. You had to go out and break down the gates of fire too. You have an incredible power. But you need to be careful with it. We can't have you burning yourself to a crisp, you know. But I'm definitely grateful for everything you two have done, so thanks. The people of Calaglia owe you both a lot. You're playing at DMC5 at the moment. Oh, nice.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Yes.
Hey, did you talk to the
Nice.
blacksmith? I did. I didn't realize he could make weapons out of Zugul parts. That he can. Knowing that, could I ask you to help me out with a little something? You know those golems, the big rock guys? The ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning? They're a pain in the neck. I think they forgot to put the in there. The pin in the neck. Yeah, that's it. That should make for some great weapon material from what I am told. There are still a ton of those roaming around, causing trouble, and it looks like we'll need them to forge some weapons too. Could you get 3 stone fragments off of those guys and bring them back here to me? We'll see what we can do.
Got it.
Sure. You said we can find them on golems? Right, the things that look like rocks buried in the ground. If you could find some and collect that stone fragment for me, that'd be great. Sorry to add more to your plate, but you'd really be helping me out, thanks. The hunt for new arms. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do some personal things. I'll be right back in like 5 to 10 minutes, give or take. Nutty with a raid of 3. Welcome, raiders. I am Hawk's Corner. I am a variety streamer that hunts for trophies. And how was your stream, Nutty? And thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? So many raids! So many! But how was your stream then, Nutty? What were you playing? I must know. It was good playing DBD for 10 hours and got your first 5-gen chase. Congrats there, Nutty. Congrats. Let's give you a shout out. Okay, it worked. So how did the games go? Any more Noed? Whole bunch of Noeds? Or good killers? Like that Billy boy we found? Ran a Ghostface for 5 gens and escaped, and he had Noed. Noed every game. Noed every game! Holy cow! Holy cow! There's way too many, there was way too many Noeds since the new MMR system. But thank you so much for the raid there, Nutty. And I'm glad that the stream went well. Ooh, there's another quest over here. Hey, wait up! Hurry, hurry! Let's try over there! How's your game going? It's going good. It's going really good. I finally beat one of the bosses twice. One on easy by accident, and the second time on hard. But it's going great. I'm really enjoying this game. Enjoy this moment while it lasts, kids. The good times ain't going to last forever. Oh, stop being a grumpy old fart for once. Just enjoy this moment with everyone else. Are you out of your mind? Have you forgotten how much our hopes and dreams have been beaten and whipped out of our kind? How can you be sure this'll be any different? It ain't like the dead can come back to celebrate either, you know. I know, but still, you can't hold on to sadness forever. That is true. BRB already. I was anxious about how everything was going to turn out, but those Crimson Crows actually drove the Rena out. That's incredible. It is. I swear I'm still dreaming right now, even though I know I'm not. It's hard to believe anything gets better once you get to my age. I completely lost hope that things were ever going to change. Is it true? Are the Bright Eyes actually gone? Oh damn, we did it. I love when you talk to these people that if you did it once, they have like this little check mark that you did it, and if they have anything new.
Going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Yeah. That if they have new dialogue, that the check mark goes away, saying that they have new dialogue. I love that.
I wonder if something happened.
At last, we can finally take it easy. We don't have to work ourselves to the bone. That's right, the Renans are gone. They can't steal what we have anymore. It's so good to see the kids running around so happy and excited. That's how it should be. It's a new beginning for all of us here. I can't wait to see what life has in store for us now. Oh, you're on your phone now, Nutty. I'm betting you are tired? Did you sleep well? I forgot to ask that. Oh, you're trying to replace a doorknob. Oh, you got your new lock. So no one, jumps right into your room, comes right into your room and sneaks in. From now on, we can make things for ourselves. We don't have to do anything for the Renans anymore. I've never felt so motivated to go out and do something with myself in my whole life. That's how amazing this freedom feels. slept really good. That is good to hear. That is really, really good to hear that. He's not coming back, is he? You were in that battle too, weren't you? Do you know what happened to him? Anything? Please, I have to know. I wish I knew. But I don't know what happened to your I presume your husband? Heh, heh, heh. Those bastards thought they could kill me, but they were wrong. I'm still here. I'm still alive. Okay. And, ooh, a new mission. Whoa, you're the Renan that helped liberate Calaglia,
What?
aren't you? So what if I am? This is crazy. I always wanted to talk to you. Hey, I know this is really sudden, but how do you think I look? Well, how should I put it? It's a very simple look.
Right.
Pretty plain, I guess I'd say. Right? There's nothing stylish about what I'm wearing. Not even a little? There's only so much you can do with a few pieces of cloth, though. I think now that Calaglia is free, I should be free from these boring old rags, too.
Sure.
Don't you agree? Sure, now is a good time as any. That's why I wanted to talk to you. I want your opinion on what I can do to stand out and look more handsome. I like your attitude. I know a guy who could stand to take a page out of your book. Sorry to disappoint.
I'm not so sure.
Anyway, what sort of outfit do you think would look good on me? Any general ideas you might have for me to try? Let me think. Something that says money, something aggressive, just regular clothing. So what do you guys think? Do you think I should say just regular clothing, something aggressive, whatever that means? Something that says money. You choose. I don't honestly care which one. So which one will you choose? Something that says money. Because regular clothing will just make him look like everyone else. Something aggressive. Something that's... Okay, screw it. Something that says money.
Right.
You know what? You know what they say. Clothes make the man. You can never go wrong with some quality threads that look tailor-made. Money! I see what you're saying. Pricey, smart clothes that command a high price for a reason. Okay, I'll look for something nice and dapper. I'd love to get your feedback once I come up with an outfit. Sure, I'd be happy to do that. Shion the fashion critic. Give display priority to the quest you just accepted? Yes. What am I supposed to do? Wait for the young man to pick out some clothes. Well, that's not going to happen again. You hear me? Now hurry and get to work laying more eggs. Come on. Leave the chickens alone. I still can't believe the Crimson Crows managed to kick out the Renans. You really can do anything if you put your mind to it, huh? You guys are amazing. Not only did you take down Balsef, you even blew open the gates of fire. That's incredible. Where the hell did you ever get that kind of power? I don't know. You did great back in Balsef's castle. Now our fallen comrades should be able to finally rest in peace. I think I talked to everyone I can. I take it I have to wait I know there's a...
Okay, off we go.
a rock thingy, rock golem. Whoops. I did not want to fight, but okay. Aw, I missed.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Let's go find the rock golem. So yeah, Nutty. Was Dead by Daylight the only game you played the entire time, or did you, start it out with a different game?
I hate camping out.
Like you played like a little bit of like Little Big Planet 2, then you went straight to Dead by Daylight, or the entire stream was DBD? Wait, who's this? I'm surprised to see anyone who's interested in this place than me. Not that I mind. Anything you need to restock while you're here? Oh, you are a general store. That's nice. Only DVD. Only DVD. DVD. The land here is as dry as it gets. I pray a little rain that quenches its thirst rather than your own blood. We've seen enough of it as it is. Oh, you finished it yesterday. Oh, you did? Man, I must not have been paying attention. Or I passed out. I must have passed out.
Gotta break through. It's over. Rising Wyvern. Take this. It's on. It's over. Try harder. Not a chance.
Sweet. Got it perfect.
I know
Perfect.
fine weapon material when I see
What do you call it? Dodge. Ooh, I got a stone fragment. So, how do I do this? Oh, I could fast travel. Okay, I can't do that. You cannot use... Why? Why? Why can I not use fast travel? That makes no sense.
Everywhere we go, it's nothing but rocks and sand for days. I don't think I've seen any grass or flowers this entire time.
Yeah, it's hard to come by anything to eat around here.
Well, the sooner we get out of this realm, the better.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Now, does the enemies come back or no? Yes, it does.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come. It's over.
Flame! Reload!
You're mine. It's over.
Flame! Reload!
Ah! You picked the wrong fight.
Glacial Spear!
No escape.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Strange core. So at least I can rest? Or I cannot fast travel in the same area that I'm at, but I was able to do that in the castle. So that makes no sense.
Better rest easy and prepare for tomorrow.
So what is your plans for the rest of the day? There, Nutty. Rest of the night, technically.
You should get some
Rest.
shut-eye.
put the new doorknob on, so no one just comes sneaking up behind
Off we
you.
go.
Yeah, by the way, Nutty, who was that I saw when you were doing that stream and someone came right behind you when you were playing Grand Theft Auto 5?
Here goes!
I think it was Grand Theft Auto 5 you were playing.
Magna Ray! Annihilation!
Take this! You're finished!
Titan! House it! Lightning! Downfall!
Get the doorknob on and relax until you go to
This
sleep.
ends now!
Our work is done.
That's a
here.
good.
Let's move.
That's a
right
good
behind you,
plan right
Shion.
there. That sounds like a very good plan. Oh, your dad's girlfriend. Okay. Da-da-da, merchant. Forge weapon. Craft weapon. Basic rifle. There we go. Got it.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Yeah, I was wondering who that was. Like, who is
Everywhere
that?
we go, it's
No,
nothing
I don't
but
want
rocks
to.
and sand
I
for
don't want
days.
to
I don't
cook
think I've
before
seen any
resting.
grass or flowers this entire time.
But these damn screws are tight as hell. They aren't
I
moving.
think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Maybe what would be best to do is like when you put it, like the screwdriver in, like put all your pressure, like push the screwdriver into it, and then you know twist. Because that's how I get the that's how I get the things
Gotta break through!
if they're tight.
You're finished!
Doesn't make any sense.
No escape!
I'm ready!
Here I come! You're finished!
Magna Ray!
Take
Annihilation!
it! Now, while it's breathing!
Take it down!
Then go get the drill instead.
Together.
Alrighty.
That wasn't even a problem.
One more stone fragment needed. Because yeah, that's what I do. When a screw is way too tight, I usually just put all my pressure into the screwdriver, like literally pushing it in so hard, and then twisting. Because pushing it in hard would prevent it from getting what do you call it? What I'm looking for? I know the word I'm looking
Finally
for.
take a breather.
Stripping it.
Well, off we go.
I need one. Come on, Golem. You better have a
Searing flame! Reload! Take it! Lightning!
You're mine!
Focus your attack!
It's over!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here I
Burning!
come!
burning strike. Didn't need that.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There we go. Now I can get to. Oh, right. I can't teleport there for some reason. Let's get on out of here. Let's get through the gates and finish this sub quest. And then probably I'm gonna go back to a break because I was actually gonna go do something, then I saw that Nutty raided. So I said like, I'll come back early. Yeah, I was taking a little break.
Yes!
Did you bring that stone fragment I was
How's this?
looking for? Yep, this is
Very
it,
nice.
right? I appreciate all you've done. Once we combine this with the other stuff, we should be able to whip up some fine weapons. Awesome! It's so important we Crimson Crows make this realm safe for people to walk around, and now thanks to you, it is. I'm always happy to do what I can around here. If anything else comes up, let me know. Thanks. And I appreciate your Renan friend's help, too.
Sure.
Just to be clear, I didn't do anything. Alphen just dragged me along like always. Ha ha ha. I'll take your word for it. In any case, if you find yourselves needing stronger weapons, it's a good idea to collect Zugul parts. Any good blacksmith out there can make good use of them. Anyway, I'll catch you folks later. Finished. Nice.
So different
Are you still there,
materials produce
Kraken?
different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
Because I have some items. I have a question for
Looks
you,
like we get to
Kraken,
sleep
if
with
you're
a
still
roof
there.
over our heads.
Yeah. Because there's some items that I have. Like these items, iron dog tags, iron chunk. Like this one. This iron, if I can find it. Iron chunk. Says it can be sold for a small price. So does that mean that these things are useless? That you can't craft anything with it? So the only purpose of them is to sell them? Or what? And also, I forgot to do something for Nutty. The thing I've been forgetting. Once you find some good materials, make sure to pay a visit to the blacksmith. Nice, thank you for bringing that to my attention. Let's see if I can finish this yet. Let's see what you look like, dude. Alright, I know what I want. Now to just go out and find it. Okay. Wait, what do you want then? What do you want? Do I have to go to sleep? Let's find out. While I'm doing that, let's give Nutty 4 wheel spins. No, I do not want to cook before resting. There we go. I swear, I should find an easier way to do this. Like maybe maybe I should buy some playing cards and then just have like a list somewhere around here and I just, you know, pick a card. Nutty, you could choose a command like exclamation mark, hello, and it says something. Like the response from a bot. I think it'd be like stream elements. You choose the command. And it's a regular command, like a regular text command that pops up in chat. A death counter, swear counter, rage counter. You get the picture. Melee only for 30 minutes, so means I cannot play Shion. 2 to go. Melee only again for 30 minutes. One more spin. So that's 1 hour of melee only. And one add command. Nutty. Let's see what this one is. Come on, stop. Stop moving. Posture check. Okay, posture check it is. That is all the spins. But I am also going to go on a break for at least a couple minutes because I was actually going to go get a drink, make some coffee or something. Then I saw the Nutty Raid and I had to come back. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes ish. All right. Be back. Sorry about that. I needed to walk around because my legs were literally cramping up when I was walking. Like literally my joints was just hurting. So I needed to walk around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then tell me what it is. I don't know what am I supposed to do. Hey, if you're still there, Kraken, I know you're playing DMCA. Or DMC, not DMCA. What is DMCA? DMC5. What the heck am I supposed to do for this guy? Wait for the young man to pick out some clothes. Wait for him? I've been waiting for him. What are you talking about? Wait for him. Map action? Potatoes. Potato. The fucking drill died? Ah. It's like the world doesn't want you to, the world does not want you to, take off that door handle. Were you ever able to get it off before it died? At least. Or no?
This is...
I didn't realize there was so many injured. Ah!
Yeah.
Shion! Okay, thanks, Shion. You can stop now. We'll take care of the rest from here. Something happened while I was out? After she finished patching you up, Shion here was kind enough to help us treat other injured folks. I tried telling her she's done more than enough.
What?
I just figured the sooner you all were back on your feet, the sooner we could move on to finding the next lord. It wasn't out of the goodness of my heart. Sure, Shion, just keep on telling yourself that. We all know you're fighting it. Is that right? Well, whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help, thanks. Shion's map action. Shion can use her healing arts to treat injured people that you find during your travels. Doing so may earn you a reward in return. To heal an injured person, approach them and press up on the directional pad to spend CP and cast the Astral Art. You got the new doorknob on, but you can't close your door now because the screw is sticking out. Can't you use the regular screwdriver to put it in, or it's way too hard? No, I'm just asking. Or is it like way too hard to put it in?
Shion, why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Xion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Xion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Okay. That was certainly something.
Everyone's smiling and laughing. It's finally sinking in that we won. If you hadn't healed me back there, Xion, I would have never lived to see this.
I told you before, if you die on me, it'll make things difficult for me too.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, Xion.
Okay, off we go.
Now, I want to go find the map action. Two potato, three potato, four. Where is that map action? I know it's somewhere around here. Okay, it goes this way, past this rock golem.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Ignore all these because they are underleveled. I just want to see what this map action is. See if I can break it and such. Okay, I'm closing in. We've got some mean Zugos locked up further in. We're keeping a close eye on them to make sure. Come on, let us break through. Come on, please. Darn.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
A new recipe, porridge or something like that. No, that was something else. Steamed potatoes. Even though I don't know why you need a recipe for steamed potatoes. All it really is pretty simple for the most part. You just need a potato. Oh noes.
No choice.
Level 7 and level 8.
Come one, come all.
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! That buzzing is driving me mad! You're finished!
Reload!
Take this! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I could go this way, I guess. Let's get through here, I guess, and then continue the story. I don't know how to get that sub-quest done. Oh, you're back, Kraken. Yes. This guy, which is a Shion the fashion critic. Wait for the young man to pick out some clothes. I've been sleeping in several times and that hasn't finished exactly. And also, don't worry about that quest for the time being. Oh, it's way later, I guess. And also, I have a question for you, Kraken, if you can answer it. Does items that say this, a small, like at the end it says, but it can be sold for a small price, does this mean that the item is useless and you can't really use it for anything but to sell it to make money? Or are they ever used for something? Used for crafting for the most part. Yeah, because when I go to this guy,
Looks like we get to
like
sleep
for
with a roof
example,
over our heads.
this guy, let's talk to him. And when I say sell, it's saying commodity items like iron dog tags and iron chunk. But it only calls those two out. Like, does that mean that these items are not used for crafting at all? Jesus, a lot of money. Oh, so that means they are selling only and nothing else. Nothing more than that. Right? So if I sell this won't... No item will request these items to be made. From a, yes, alright. So, 10,000. Sold. I have 11,000 now. I got most of those dog tags from grinding. You're so awesome, mister. I wish I could be just like you when I grow up. Are you the... Okay, this one's some broken text right here. Are you the one who brought down Balsef? I think they meant to say, like, are you the one who brought down Balsef? Thank you so much. You don't know how glad I am to see him gone. You're welcome. Again, you don't have anything interesting. You typically lurk while doing other things. No, I understand that. I was just, wondering if you were still there and I was just, like, waiting for you to, pop back in for me to ask you the question. Pretend none of this discussion ever happened. Who knows? A dress made by combining together animal and Zulu bones. The brittle nature of the bones used affords it little real protection. But how is DMC5? You want to know the funniest thing is? The funniest thing is, because I was saying like, oh, Kraken's probably playing DMCA 5. Like, well, Devil May Cry is now a DMCA strike. Sometimes you leave without saying anything, but for the most part, you don't leave unless you say so. Oh, okay. Let's purchase and equip. Good. Come back anytime. But she looks like she's wearing the same outfit. But I put on the bone outfit. I managed to find a cave deep inside the garrison that actually leads all the way out to the ocean. It looks like a pretty good fishing spot. Yeah, if I knew how to fish yet. When do you learn how to fish?
Off we go.
Before the second lord, I take it? Right? Cave of Solitude. So you haven't learned it either. So sometime after the second lord, before the third, because it did take you a long time to find the
I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
I'm curious. Can I go back up there? Oh yes, I can. I don't know why I would, but hey. Because there is a thing right here that I did not go in, that I wanted to go to. There is a fishing spot in the Cave of Solitude. Yeah. No, I know that, but I can't do fishing for some reason. You need to go back up to the progress. Okay. Oh, I need to go back up here. Okay, I'll go back up here. And also, I don't like that I can't fast travel now. I don't like that. Like, why? Like, why? I think that is the next quest after. Okay. Oh, it says go to the gates of fire. You're good. Okay. Go towards the firewall. No. And you shall not. Wow, that's a big hole.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Dahnans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Dahnans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsef and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Dan in that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
Wait, what happened there? Where did she come from?
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
So that's when we meet her. What was her name again? I know her name because it was from the demo. Mosgul is back here, right? No, that's Sion Mines. Nope, that's Dongwei again. Oh, there it is. Oh, now I can fast travel. What was her name?
We've reached our destination.
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseph.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
Oh, I can't talk to any of you two, so moving on with the story.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again.
There's no one left to beat us. We can eat and sleep whenever we want now. Yes. Yes, you can. Okay, that's all the ones over there. I want to talk to these people before I continue. Never in all my years did I ever think I would live to see this day. Thank you. Thank you both so very much. Amazing. We don't have to mine any more fuel just for the Rena to burn it. Gather around, everyone. I've got the goods you all have been waiting for. Is there anything else over here? Any more, you know, people to talk to before I continue the story? I'm so happy knowing those bad guys won't try to hit us anymore. Thank you, I mean Alphen. Hey, hello, cool, how are you doing? I am doing good. Going through Tales of Arise right now. How are you doing? How is the games of DBD going? Those Crimson Crow guys are just distributing food. We don't have to dig or push barrels around to stay fed now. You're good. So good with your hands. And mine too. But how's the games going, though? Going so good? Volstef is dead, and his armored soldiers are gone. Our days of suffering under them are behind us. Yeah, that's all history now. Everything's going to change for the better now. Great Games only died once in 5 hours. That is a feat. There, cool. That is a feat. I don't know how you kids can be excited. Did you forget it, that the Bright Eyes rule more than just Calaglia? Plus, there's still Lineages too. Not using Dead Hard the last 2 hours.
Sometimes life is like this dark tunnel.
Sure you weren't.
Always see the light at the end of the tunnel. Just keep
I'm not sure if we should really be celebrating. There are still lots of Renans crawling around in Lineages and the other realms, aren't there? Check VOD, you have proof. No, I believe ya. I believe you're cool. I'm just being cheeky. I'm so happy. I can't stop laughing knowing that the Rena will never beat me again. Those days are officially over. Ha 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 ha. I know. Bad laughter, but I'm not gonna attempt. Whoa, is that you, Iron Mask? Holy crap, you're still alive! And pretty handsome under that mask too, I'll add. I heard you're the one who we should thank for kicking out the Renans. Who knew a guy like you had that kind of strength in him? It's crazy, I tell you. Thank you for the lurk there, cool. Okay, now back to lurking. You on solo queuing. Words. What are words? I really want to do something about all this fire, but it's going to take more than just a little water and sand to put them all out. Yeah, just be happy that they're gone for now. Oh, there's a chest right here. There's a chest. Grilled. Ooh, nice. Grilled fish recipe. Freshwater fish that's simply been grilled. Its lingering earthen smell makes it a dish best avoided by those with weak stomachs.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Hey, I can make it. They're gone now. We don't have to fear the armored soldiers any longer. Can you believe it? We're now free to go wherever we like and do whatever we want, whenever we want. And it's all because of that Iron Mask everyone's talking about, I hear. Hey, Shion helped too, you know. It sounds like once things went south, the Bright Eyes ran out the gates of fire with their tails between their legs. If they had tails. Good riddance, if you ask me. I hope they stay out of Calaglia forever. Give me both. Okay, already talked to you, kid. Now let's just get out of here. I don't know what you're standing there for, dude. I heard the Crimson Crows stole back all the food and other stuff the Bright Eyes took when they ran and are giving it out to people. I'm so relieved.
Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait. You're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
Okay, so let's go here then.
You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renin, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shionne, not just some Renin.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that, it's just hard for me to understand him. We've reached our destination.
Okay. So she cannot really accept being thanked, it seems. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, go up these guardhouses, I believe. Oh, come on. Bees.
Here I come! It's come one, come all! It's over! You're mine!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Yeah, let's keep it on the price. Whatever the price is.
could
100
this be?
gold. Money. That's what it is. It's money. Shion. Money. There's supposed to be some things here. After doing nighttime chores, you turn. How was the chores? No, I don't want to fight you. Oh, there's something over here. Because this is a side thing. Anything over here? What the... Woo! Basic nighttime things. Ah. Oh, hi. Oh, this is the Cave of Solitude that I can't even fish yet. So how far are you in this? I think I already asked you this, though, Kraken. So I'm not going to ask it again. But are you anywhere close to the third Lord? You will get reminded. Are you anywhere close to, like, the third Lord? You just got... Oh, that... Yep, that's... Now I remember. See? Like you said, you will get remembered. I did. So what am I supposed to do here? Find medicine in the garrison guardhouse. But I only saw one guardhouse, though. See the green thing? Oh, now I see it. This thing? That's a fast travel location. Carp? I'm gonna go get the carp.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
It's a green radius. Where? I don't see the... Oh, there it is! Okay, they need to make that more darker. They need to make it more darker. Because that... I did not see that. Because it's so light. Like, look how translucent it is. When you got to this point, there was no radius. You had to figure that out yourself? Oh, noes. But in general, it should be a brighter radius that, you know, you could see it.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
But yeah, Shion just can't She just can't accept any, wait, what's that what I'm looking for? Oh, jeez. I'm not fighting these things because it's pointless. She can't handle being thanked. I found that out. You really hope that she opens up? Same. And by the sound of it, where you are, she's still the same. She can't accept being thanked. Because she had a problem with Doc thanking her for some reason. Like, come on, it's just him saying thank you. Like, why do you have a problem with him thanking you?
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
I'd hurry up and get that medicine to the girl, if I were you. Well, there is some growth, but not that much. But, so she's still hesitant on being thanked, being appreciated. Is that what I'm getting out of it, Kraken? She still does not like being thanked.
Okay, off we go.
That's from what I'm gathering. Which leads you to believe... Which leads you to think the game does not end after the last Lord. Maybe a secret boss? Or maybe you have to do a very specific thing to... Who knows? I don't know what you mean, and I don't know what I mean. Honestly. Wait. Is he still not ready yet? Yeah, not ready yet. Well, knowing previous Tales games leads you to know how they structure their plot. I kind of wish they would, you know, change that plot if it's that predictable. Does that make sense?
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the Lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Dahnans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Geez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember,
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
let's move, people.
Zephyr has joined your party. But why is Zephyr coming with me exactly? What, like, wouldn't it be more beneficial for him to stay with this group? So if they do attack, he's there to help? Because I got this. Let's see. Well, the thing is, it's still not predictable. It's a bit more of a complicated feeling. Understandable, but I'm just saying, like, there's like some connections, as you said, like some connections between all the plots, and they always like play out the same in a different, but in a different way. So I'm exit the gates of fire and head to Cislodia. Oh, okay. It's only 2 games that you know that do this trend. Gotcha. Let's see how bad these enemies are. Level 7, come on.
Don't go charging off like that.
I can do what I want, Zephyr. I'm overpowered right now. Even though I don't know why these enemies are at this level.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Like, come on, the boss was level 15. Why not make these enemies level 15?
Rinwell, right? It's nice to
Since
meet
the
you.
only way you can...
Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
Anyways, back to what I was saying. Because the only way you can get past... Like... What... What... How am I gonna say this? To get to this part, you have to get past the boss. The boss is level 15, so shouldn't this be level 15 with it? Potatoes! Some more potatoes. Ooh, a new crystal.
I'll take you all on. You're mine.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Take this. It's over. See ya. You're mine. We turned the tables on.
It's very weird design. Yeah, I would expect it to at least be level 15 or even level 14 at this point. Something to match the boss that I just passed.
All yours.
Pathetic.
It's just, to me, it's just way too strange. Maybe that's just me. I would expected these to be at least a higher level to match the boss.
There.
Because right now it's just pointless to even fight. Nope, I'm not fighting you guys. It's only like 5 experience. Not worth it.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out. They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it?
You are a bit over leveled even for the next area. Like, that's what I don't get. I leveled up for the boss because the boss was level 15. Why does anything after this boss, you know, level up with that? I feel like the level you was at was pretty much standard. Like, that to me, I'm sorry, Kraken. That part bothers me. The boss was level 15. All these enemies should be level 15 with me. Or at least someone next to level 15? Like, I don't know, level 12? Level 13? But this is hard mode.
Flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
But I just don't get it. Because even when I was, you know, at the same level as the boss.
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zeugles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Barely a blip on our radar.
Shion, come on, stop with the excuses. Stop with excuses. You know you like helping. Technically, we didn't have to fight the Zeugles though, Shion, so that excuse doesn't fly. We could just walk right by them. So, yeah.
Let me know if you're struggling.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the Blazing Sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. And there's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave. That's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Dahnans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
There we go. I love the skits in this game. Is there anything new I can craft? Nope. Hey, where's it? Here's what's her face? Rinwell. Or she never actually truly joined us. Traveling is what helps keep the world connected. Stay focused and do your home realm proud. Yes.
What are you staring for?
Do all Dahnan fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
Should I cook before resting? Let's find out. Grilled fish. Freshwater fish that's simply been grilled. Its lingering earthen smell makes it a dish best avoided by those with weak stomachs. Heal CP after battle. Heal HP after battle. Defense up. No, it's screw it.
All done. Come and eat.
So I presume Rinwell never actually truly
Alright,
joined the
guys.
party
Ready
then?
to go?
I guess. I love these owls. I love these owls. And why is this owl wearing... If you hear hooting, you can be sure an owl is near. Try looking for them in inconspicuous areas, blah blah blah. Why is this owl wearing glasses? I love it. Hey, owl. And what type of owl says it like that? Does it like that? Double things. Frame glasses. Glasses with wide frames coupled with large lenses that make the wearer look serious. Bye!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Really? They say the same line over and over again when you find an owl. I wish they changed it up, personally. Personally, though. But yeah, it's... Oh, look, gargoyles.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, It's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
There we go. Any more? No? Okay. Then we can actually move. Ooh, new enemy. Hello, new enemy. Looks like mushrooms. Roper, level 14. Holy crap, family is something that's close to my...
Stay away from its toxins. Take this. Rising Wyvern. See ya. Rising Wyvern. Enough done. Starter.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Oh no.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
It's over. You picked the wrong fight. No escape. No escape. I'm on it.
Why did you run into the toxins there, Zephyr? Why?
Let me know if you're struggling.
Am I struggling? That's better. More closer to my level than the other area. Ooh, new enemy. Deceptive effigy.
Don't go charging, take aim and blast it out of the sky. You're mine. You got flyers.
I've got this. Let him mark
It's over. I'll run you through. All yours. Talon sword. Touch cannon. You're mine. Take this. You're finished. Here I come. You're finished. Dragon shot. Here I come. You're finished. You're mine. I'm on it. Slice.
You miss. You miss. Missed it. But it looks like a gargoyle.
Here I come.
Freeze Lancer!
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else?
Oops.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Man, that must suck big time. Always worried that somebody's gonna tattle on you like that. Salmon! Yay, I found some salmon. Why do I need a fishing ability if I could just, you know, swim up to them just to grab them? Even though I don't think that's really how fishing works, but okay.
I'll take you all! Take this!
Here I go!
It's over!
It's over!
I'll run you through!
Here I come!
See ya!
Rising Viper!
It's over!
This one's gonna be tough!
Take this!
It's over! Sonic Thrust!
I'm on it! This time! It's coming!
Here I come! Do it!
Don't go charging off like that! Take this!
Like what? I'm kicking these things ass.
I'll run you through!
You're mine!
See ya!
You're finished!
Talon Storm!
Well, he just punched that mushroom into
I'm sure I
the
can
other
put this
world.
to use.
Earth Seed and Strange Core again. Nice. Repeated hits from certain enemy attacks can inflict physical ailments such as... Oh boy. Fine. I'll go after you too.
Normally I don't pick
Because at least you enemies are at least closer to me, so I get some decent XP out of you. Oops. Ah, well. Done. I could have done the big explosion. But wait, I am
Another
so
notch in the old
confused.
belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
The thing I'm confused about is that Winroll is tagging along, but all I see is Shion and Zephyr and me. Where the heck is Winroll right now?
I'll run you through. See ya.
Oh jeez.
Damn it. What's wrong? Nothing. Focus on the fight.
This is bad timing. Bad timing.
Here I come. It's over. Take this.
Hold on.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
At least the enemy was not attacking me, or it was in a
Are
very
you just going to keep
like,
standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
I don't know. At least it was not that bad of a fight that the disconnection of a controller affected the outcome. But that is a new issue I have with this game. When your controller disconnects, it should automatically pause the game. Most games do that. Because if my controller gets disconnected, the game pauses, saying, detected no controller, please reconnect, and such. What happened? Ooh, there's something here. How do you get up there? Excuse me. Oh. This way? Oh, there we go. Enduro ore. An extremely hard ore that takes a long time to refine. Master smiths like to hoist it on apprentices to ostensibly build character. Chrysobel mass. A clump of stones that shine with different colors at day and night and is easily breakable, possibly due to it containing conflicting powers. Neat. What's this? Deceptive effigy.
It's over. Take this. It's over. You're ours. You're mine.
Your wings
It's
are
over.
saving for me.
Take this.
Come on, get over here. Get back over here.
You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
It's over. All yours. It's over. I'll run you through. Crush. See ya. Talon storm. Here I come.
And again. Mega
Burst
round.
through. Here I come. On it.
Fear. Here's the evil.
You're mine.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Wow, that was...
With your flames
That was
and
nice.
my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Oh, more apple gel. And that is the computer crash, but you are back. Oh no, it's not the computer crash. It's 6. But welcome back. But yeah, Kraken. I found another issue I have with this game. If you did not hear. Nothing too horrible, to be honest, but it does annoy me if I'm in very tough battles. You did not? Okay. What happened when I was playing? My controller disconnected. In a middle of battle with the mushrooms, and the game did not pause when my controller died. So this game does not have a automatic pause system. So, example, if you were in the middle of a boss fight, you're playing through it and you forget to charge your controller and it disconnects, and you're in the middle of a boss battle, a very clenched one, you could be screwed. Because the game does not pause for it. It doesn't say, please, controller not detected, please reconnect. It does not do that. It keeps the game going. That should not happen. I'm sorry, that should not happen. It should automatically pause because a lot of games do that.
I won't forgive you.
I hope they update that in.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm. Burn in hell. Touch cannon. Take this. It's over. Rising wyvern. Stardust.
There, and again.
Nope, that was bad.
Where are you going?
It's over. Take this.
There we go.
You're finished. See ya.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that way.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This is why you charge it mid-play. Yeah,
That was almost
now
too
I
easy.
know. Now I know. Because most games I played, like Spyro, Assassin's Creed, and many other games, Far Cry, a crap ton of games, that if it does not detect a controller, it automatically pauses the entire game saying, controller not detected, please reconnect. I don't know why this game does not have that. It's not that hard to implement.
No choice. Take this. You're finished. I'm not done. Talon's door. Here I come. Swallow blade. I'm on. You're finished.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us. Rising
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Stardust. I'll run you through. Here I come.
You know,
It's a cannon.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Let me know if you're struggling.
but that's just personal though. I know. But I would have preferred, because sometimes I do forget to charge my controllers. And having a automatic pause system, if the controller dies, would be beneficial. Because I don't do it on purpose. I just forget.
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
That Zoogle looks tough, but
I think we're game for it. Yeah.
Oh no. Are these included with the giants? Yes, it is. Of course it is.
Let's dispose of this trash.
Burn in hell! You're mine!
First
I'm
aid!
on it! Take this! That is coming! Finish!
Into the shadows!
Touch! You're mine! Come one, come all! I'll run you through!
Let's get with these guys first. Crap.
Let the marksman handle this.
Talon's door! Cannon! You're mine! Talon's door! Here I come!
I do not want to change.
easier said than done.
No excuse! You're finished!
Why are you after me? I'm not even doing nothing to you, big thing, right now.
Here I come!
Haha, this time you miss. I don't know why you after me specifically though.
continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
It's over. This one's all
Okay, now it's just me and this thing.
I never miss!
no escape. Rising Wyvern. I'll run you through.
Amazing.
It's over. Stardust. Talon Storm. Take it.
Now back into the fray!
No escape. Talon Storm. Burning.
Yeah, you missed. Screw you.
You're finished.
Freeze Lancer!
I can beat this. I can beat this on hard. Come on. I believe in myself.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Strike.
Searing Flame! Reload!
Slash.
Mega Ray!
I'll run you through. It's over. Take this. This is not going to plan.
First aid!
Take this. I'm on it. It's over.
Fray.
Had it coming.
Annihilation!
Try harder. My turn. No escape.
Oh,
Here
nice.
I come. It's over. Try harder. Cleave right through him.
Oh, another perfect.
That's so fast. I'm not over
Oh, where was the where was the core?
Searing Flame! Reload!
Oh, just pipe down.
Come on, come on.
It's gonna
That's
attack.
Right, watch out!
oh no, stay away from that. Oh, that was that's a nice attack.
Here's a healing art!
Oh, I didn't do it in time.
No escape. Talon. Take it. It's over.
Freeze Lancer!
Get away from him.
You're mine. You're finished. No escape.
I have this funny
Where are you going?
feeling that Zephyr can never die at this point. I have never seen him go down once.
Here, let me help.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
I need you, remember? I hope this medicine works as promised.
Almost. Wow, he's just spamming that, isn't he?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Sweet. I kicked its ass and hard. Another astral flower, a magical flower that grants the owner plus 10 max CP. Blah blah blah. Its crystallized astral energy gives it an iridescent gleam.
I won't rest until I'm the best I
261
can be.
experience.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Open with Onyx Mail. Mail lined with onyx. The jewels are said to change color as they absorb the astral energy surrounding it.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
A bookworm. Wrong button. So what are you doing now, Kraken? Are you still playing DMC 5? Some more Tales, or just sitting around doing some editing? Just playing a PC game. Ah, PC game. May I ask what game it is? Or is that private? Defense. Okay, there's some. Is it only for you, Alphen? Or can she wear it too? That was just for you. So it helps with the defense, elemental, and resistance. Always good. Always good to have this. Carcassonne. You have not touched it in a while. interesting game. Is it like a strategy game or a puzzle? Hmm. 'Cause I have not heard of that game before. Hmm. Let's see if I can take a guess what it is. Based on a real board. Oh, it's a board game. Oh, now I remember this. Now I remember it. Now I remember it. Because my brother-in-law had that game. Now I remember it. I thought it was like what do you call it? Like an indie game. But I didn't know what it was really about, to be honest. Oh, come on. Screw it.
Where are you going? Here I come. It's over. I'll run you through. See, it's over. Talent storm. Here I come. It's over.
Yeah, there we go. Good, good.
You're finished.
Come on.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Almost done.
But is it fun? I hope it's fun. It's really addicting once you know the rules.
That's what I like to hear.
An extremely hard ore that takes a long time. Okay. Oh, level 3. Nice. I should look that up. Maybe I could give it a shot. Oh, I went backwards, didn't I? I went backwards. Whoopsies. Ooh, there's something over here. Man, I missed a lot. Apple gel. Wait, I didn't use an apple gel, did I? Maybe one of my teammates did. Yeah, I know you're fake. You're not an actual statue. And I wonder what you're defending. Hey, there was only one here. What the heck? I really do have to look up that game then.
Nicely done. I feel like I'm about to freeze.
So what is this? Chamomile? All that for a chamomile. Really? I expected it to be a different type of plant.
I won't forgive you.
You're finished. Burning dragon. Here I come. It's over.
Glacial spear. Pierce
It's
evil.
over. Mirage.
Freeze
I'm on
laser.
it. Slap. Strike.
Here I
Oh,
come.
she has ice spikes? That's cool.
I'll run you through. It's over. See ya. You're mine. You're finished. Take this. You're finished. I'll run you through. Here I come. See ya. It's over. Talent storm.
So is it like an investigating type of game?
This ends now.
Or
Consider yourself finished.
what? Like Clue? Of sorts? Or
Any injuries?
am I so far off the mark? It's a very unique board game. So I'm very off the mark. Big time. There's nothing else really like it. Mm.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsef and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
She's as cool as ice. Oof.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but...
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
okay, thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with a cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with... Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Hello, Savage. How are you doing? How are you doing?
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Any more skits? Nope. Good. And not bad at all. Taking a break from the game, you are having a hard time focusing right now. Man, you love Zephyr. By the way, how am I? I am doing great. I got some wonderful sleep. Playing this game on hard, by the way. I'm playing this on hard. And I'm a tad over-leveled. I beat 2 Gigantics. Beat the boss. The First Lord. Obviously. Since I'm this far in the game. So yeah. You often feel the same way as Alphen. You hate being a figure of authority in something like you are this great friend person. And also, Kraken, everyone knew about Alphen too. It's like, Iron Mask! Like, they knew of him before he when he did really nothing. And then everyone's just, you know, clamoring for him now. Honestly, yeah, I would feel probably the same way. But how have you been doing, Savage? I haven't seen you in a while, actually. Not even on Discord. What have you been up to? If you don't mind me asking. Fast travel point added. Okay, so where... Okay, this is the area where I'm supposed to go, by the looks of it. I want to go both ways. Like, what have you been playing as of late? At your part-time job, people call you the best bagger in the store. The best bagger, eh? Oh, oh! I'll read it. Hold on. Don't worry, I will read it.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
There! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, that's a perfect picture right there. Not much of a fan of that stigmatism. You're the best bagger, eh? You should enter a competition then, Kraken, this bag. For the best bagger in the world. I just kid, Kraken. I just kid. Don't take me seriously. You are enjoying this game. You are gonna love it. The character development will draw you in so much. Oh, you haven't been doing too much. Just taking time from streaming due to messed up sleep schedule. I understand that. And time constraints. You took a break from Discord, still kinda have because of the time constraints. And being overwhelmed. As far as games, the world ends with you, Neo Monster Hunter. Oh, whoopsies. As far as games, the world ends with you, Neo, Monster Hunter Rise, and Stories 2, and Animal Crossing. That's a nice little group of games that you have there, Savage. And how far are you in this game? Are you on the second Lord, third Lord, fourth Lord, the last Lord? We all know those 5 Lords you can go against. Don't have to say the specific one, just... I know you're obviously past the first one. Probably past the second one. I'm gonna bet you're on the third. Okay, so you're going on to the fourth. You just beat the third Lord, headed to the fourth. Ooh, nice. That is so nice. I'm already loving this game, Savage, though. Actually, I'm loving this game. There is some small issues I have with it, but they're minor, honestly. Oh, what's this? Tomato, a highly juicy and sour vegetable. Fully red, ripe tomatoes are packed with enough nutrients to make any doctor proud. Wait, tomatoes can grow in cold?
Different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
I'll take you all! Here I come!
So what is your difficulty level you're playing on, Savage?
I'm on it! Take this! Slut! You're finished! Take this! It's over! There! Here I come! Slut! I'm on it! You're finished! Flame of Fury! Talon! You're mine! Targeting shield! Over! This is it! I'm out of ammo! Here I come!
you through.
Annihilation! Do it!
Zipper gets in the last hit.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep him coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
But are you playing on a normal? Except that sort of stuff. I want to see what's up there. Because there has to be something up there. You cranked it up from normal to moderate after the second lord. You tried hard, but you think you should have started that at the beginning. Because where you are now, it's very difficult to switch. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, hard, you need to grind a little more than any other one. Thorn ore. Ooh, nice. Chicken meat. The breast meat is recommended for those staying on top of their weight, while the thigh meat is ideal for those who want to pig out.
What could this be?
Oh, I should just came here the first time. You know what? But yeah. Oh, look, they're level 12. Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm a little bit confused.
Who wants to die next? Here, let me help.
Okay, here I go.
Because when I was in that temple, or whatever that ruins was, they were like level 14 to 15.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
But the next area over this place, they're 12. Lettuce, a vegetable mainly eaten for its leaves, whose bright green color and crisp texture can liven up a wide variety of
What
dishes.
could this be?
You will have to let you know if this makes you want to play any of the other Tales games after, or is this not your first? This is my absolute first Tales of game. Yes. This is my very first one and I'm playing it on hard. And I'm loving it. And the funniest thing is, Savage,
What a lovely
the
view.
funniest thing is, I own Tales of Graces F, Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Symphonia New Dawn, Tales of Exilia 1 and 2, and Tales of Vesperia. And I'm renting this game. I was thinking of getting Berseria for $10, but I missed it. I missed the sale. So I'll just wait for it to go on $10 again. Though, it will be in no time. But the other Tales of games that I own, I never played it. Even though I bought them, I never played it. You think Zestiria is free on Plus? Either that or you caught it on sale. You're gonna head to bed, Kraken. Alrighty, thank you so much for dropping by, Kraken, and have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well and have sweet dreams. You probably caught it in a sale, Savage. It's because it's been going on sale for like $9, like crazy.
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty. Let's dispose of the trash.
Oh snap! You have Vesperia and Zestiria, but you have played Graces F and Berseria. But this will be the first you beat, then you are going back. Yeah, I'm thinking after this, maybe I will go back and play Symphonia. Maybe. But it's gonna be a while. Because I have a lot of games coming up that I want to play. Like this Sunday, I will be starting Kingdom Hearts. This Sunday I will be starting Kingdom Hearts. I have this game to play, and then next month, and I'm playing Spider-Man Miles Morales currently as well. And then next month I'll be starting Far Cry 6 and possibly Back 4 Blood, hopefully. So yeah, my schedule is pretty packed for the time being to go play the other Tales of games, but once I slow down, like once it slows down and like in January, I may go back to play some Tales of games. Maybe some Dead Space as well. Oh, you have Exilia 1 and 2, which you might start after this, and one of the other games. Oh nice, you want to play Miles, but you gotta beat the first. You wanna know the funniest thing is, Savage? You wanna know the funniest thing is?
Easy.
Ooh, give me this crystal. Thorn ore dotted with sharp thorns. Extracting and refining it is highly dangerous, and the bloodshed entailed is said to make it even sharper. Yikes. Not to mention you are getting Fatal Frame for your B-Day. Oh, congrats! I love Fatal Frame, and I'm glad to also hear that Fatal Frame, the new one that's coming, is also coming to PlayStation. I don't know when is that one coming out. It better not be anytime soon. Please no. Please don't say it already released.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey. Oh, okay. Hey there. Got room for a few more? This fire here passes no judgment. All are welcome to bask in its warmth. Alphen, wait! Did you forget what I said before? I know. I only want to learn a little more about our new realm. I see you've got a lot of luggage with you. What are you hauling around there? They're full of wares to sell, like medicine, plus my tools that I use to make accessories out of ore from time to time. Did you say accessories? You mean people down here on Donna wear them too? Now I'm intrigued. Just how good of a craftsman are you? I tell you what, I'm going to have to see some of your handiwork for myself. What? The metal engraver can craft accessories for you using ore that you mine from mining points. Once you strengthen an accessory and activate new skills for it, you can even transfer those skills to a different accessory altogether. Ooh, nice. 28th, you believe, 2 days before your B-Day. The 28th of this month or the next month? Which Fatal Frame are you getting? The new one? October, okay. I want to get Fatal Frame, but I don't know if I can beat Far Cry 6 in 18 days. Maybe I'll beat Tales of Arise before then. But I also wanted to do a gameplay of this in Japanese language. Because some part of me thinks that Japanese would be better because the English translation is off with the mouth syncs, if that makes any sense. Maiden of Blackwater. Fun fact, it is originally a Wii exclusive. Oh, so this is a remaster that's coming. This is a remaster that's coming. Gotcha. But yeah, back to earlier, what I was saying was funny. I have never played the original Spider-Man. I never played the original Spider-Man. But I'm playing Miles Morales. Mostly because, I'll give you my reason. I was looking for a short game to platinum. Because I have went all in with the whole trophy hunting thing since I like to 100% games anyways, and I like trophies, so I'm going all in with it. So I wanted a short game I can platinum before Far Cry 6. So Miles Morales, I heard, was a short game to do that to, so I rented that game. And the main game would probably be way too long for me to play and platinum. They said if it sells extremely well, we may get a sequel or remasters. Please. Please. I hope it does well. I loved the Fatal Frame games, and I want a remaster of 1 through 3 so damn much. I want a remaster and sequels to Fatal Frame. Damn it, do good. Good thing Miles is a separate story, so am I. Crimson Butterfly is your all-time favorite. Was that Wii exclusive as well? Or was that the sequel? Because all I ever, went by these games is Fatal Frame 1, Fatal Frame 2, Fatal Frame 3. I never know the subtitle to them. Like Fatal Frame 2, I know has a second name. Like a Fatal Frame 2 blank. Fatal Frame 3 I know had a name after it. But all I ever knew them as is Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3. Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly. Okay, so that is a Fatal Frame 2. Okay. Yes, I love Fatal Frame so much, but I don't know the surnames of them. I know. It's bad. 3 is Tormented. Please do well. Please, I am begging. I'm begging for Maiden to do well. Come on, please. I beg of thee. Because I want another. I want remasters, I want sequels. Just like I want a sequel and a proper remaster of Bully. Crafting accessories. You can use ore to craft accessories. Once you select an accessory to craft, choose the ore you wish to use as its material. The rarity and any bonus skills belonging to that ore will then be carried over into the accessory that's created. Ores can possess up to 4 skills, with rarer ones offering more skills. To activate these bonus skills, the accessories crafted from ores must be enhanced. Gotcha. Null Poison grants immunity to poison. Shock grants immunity to paralysis. Decreases damage from fire and water element by 50%. Nice. Decreases damage taken from light and darkness. Increases attack by 15%. I need to find more. I need to find this stuff. Because I want my alpha dude here to have this. Penetration by 30%. Resistance by 30%. Okay, enhance. Oh, I can't enhance anything. Hmm. Oh, snap, it was another you forgot about. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. What? Which one is that one? Which one is that one? Was it another Wii exclusive? Because after Fatal Frame 3, they've been doing a lot of exclusives for Nintendo consoles. Oh, you think that one is actually 5? Okay, gotcha. Technically, I can do both of these. Oh my. Oh, okay, I get it. So the higher the level of the ore, it gives you some extra skills. That's nice. Plus 20, plus 200. Interesting, interesting. Which one should I try? 20 max. Yep. Enhancing an accessory raises its level and activates bonus skills. Doing so requires ore and other accessories. The rarer both of these things are, the greater the target accessory will level up when enhanced. Nice. Nice. And do a max HP one. What do you think? Did I pass your test? It's decent enough, I suppose. Not the prettiest thing I've ever seen, but it looks practical at least. If I come across any ore, I might be back. Until then, you better work on upping your game. I appreciate the feedback, lady. I won't let you down. You should be calling out Xion yourself, not me, Rinwell. I don't want to talk to her. You do it, Alphen. Alright. It's cold out here. Let's sit down and eat something so we can warm up. Good idea. But I'm not that hungry. But I am. Well, you should never go into battle on an empty stomach. And you never can tell when the enemy is going to attack. So, Xion, you don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit you're hungry. What other reason do you need to eat? Fine.
Just great.
On second thought, we need to eat, you guys.
Alright.
I'll fix us all something good then. How about a regular repast among us Crimson Crows? Okay, you googled Blackwater. Blackwater is 5, Luna is 4. Wow. It's been a while since I played a Fatal Frame game. Mostly because they've been making it Nintendo exclusive for the past couple of years. Which is why I'm shocked to see that this upcoming one coming to PlayStation as well. And PC. And Xbox, I believe. What a meal. You're a way better chef than I figured you to be, Zephyr. Yeah, makes me want to get a Wii U to play for. Or if this next one does well, guess what? That one will get a remaster, and we'll see it on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC along Switch. So, let's cross our fingers. I am doing a quadruple fingers cross. And hoping it does damn well. That maybe it gets 1 million sales on day 1. Then it does so damn well, we want to do a remaster of all the previous games. Because come on, who doesn't love Fatal Frame? At least the original trilogy. Like, come on. Fatal Frame is great. Heck, I never seen a single game Savage play like that game before. I think that the gameplay to Fatal Frame is unique. Unless I have not been playing too many games outside of certain genres, I don't think any genre, any game has the same gameplay mechanics as Fatal Frame. Yet, ever, throughout all these years, which is what I'm shocked by. What a meal. You're a way better chef than I figured you to be, Zephyr. Yeah, it was good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you both liked it.
Right.
Want another plate? Like you said, it's not good to fight on an empty stomach. I'm good. Shion, eat the damn stuff or I'll throw it away. Alright, if you insist. After that, it took 3 tries, making the same thing before Shion was finally satisfied. Vegetable soup recipe. Ooh, nice. Soup containing a large heaping of vegetables, boiled until becoming soft. It has a gentle flavor and warms the body and spirits alike. Vegetable soup. It also has very good
I'd
jump
say so.
scares.
She better be, after all.
I will agree with
I
you
stopped
there,
before I was
Savage.
full, though.
What?
If I can remember the game. Because I remember loving the game. Savage. And I remember getting scared at the game. But honestly, it's been so long. It's been since PS2 since I've played it. So I am embarrassed to say I forgot most of the jump scares. Which is why I want a remaster. I want a
You're
remaster.
just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Also, is my voice coming out clearly? And also, it has been a while. BRB, alrighty. It is clear. And do you hear an echo? I've been asking everyone this, but do you hear an echo of any kind? Okay, no echo. So this has worked out well, because what I have done is that now I can hear the game and the alerts and such through my headphones without it. And before, when I was trying it, it was echoing. Now I fixed that whole problem. Now I can hear the game without echo. Because before, I was just listening to the game through my TV, but at very low volume, for my mic won't pick it up. So I am so happy there's no echo. And I can actually hear the game for once. Because sometimes I missed a lot of story dialogue. And I just have to read it out. It's not as good as, hearing the dialogue be talked. If that makes any sense.
It's awfully quiet around here.
The snow will do that. It absorbs a lot of sound.
Meaning it could be tougher to hear anything approaching. That's worrisome.
It's rough that we have to be wary even of other Danans around here. What kind of person do you have to be to build a society that works like this?
Regardless of what kind, we're going to take them down, and that's that.
Right.
Gee,
That's why we're here after all.
Jeez, Shion. You are really blunt, aren't you? What does the vegetable soup do? Oh no. Oh no. Alphen cooks. That's not good. Because We all know Alpha cooking is not that good. Soup containing a large heaping of vegetables boiled until it becomes becoming soft. It has a gentle flavor and warms the body and spirit alike. I think I already read that, but just in case. This is not good. Rare or rate up S.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
No. Run away, everyone. Run away. Wait, no,
All right, guys.
Aw.
Ready to go?
Aw, no. Aw. Bummer. Bummer. I did not see no cutscene. Ooh, what's in here? Chicken. There's nothing else in here though. What the heck?
Okay, off we go.
Let's run. Let's continue on, shall we? Anything here? Some wheats. Well, wheats can grow anywhere, can it? No, cancel. Oh, jeez, I did not see them. Hey, Hawk! I'm fighting my own pals. Leave me alone! I don't want to do this to you, you Hawks.
It's over. You've got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Sorry. Ooh, I got a triple kill with that. Sorry, Hawks, but you came after me. I did not want to do that. I feel like I just betrayed them. Betrayed the Hawks. Ooh, there's something over here. Ooh, berserkers.
You're mine. You're finished. Take this. It's over. Take this. You're finished. You're mine. You're finished. Here I come. You're finished. You're mine. Take this. This one's all
Oh, come on, that should have been perfect.
Rising Wyvern. No escape. Talon. You're mine. It's over. You're mine.
Come on.
You're finished. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. You're finished. Rising Wyvern. Struck. Stardust.
Oh no, I missed.
You're finished. Take this.
Oh, come on, that should have been perfect.
Here I come. Let me know if you're struggling.
Sharp Fang. Oh, you guys are protecting something. Potatoes. You know what I've been forgetting to check up on? My skill panel. Increases the amount of damage dealt to enemies in midair. Also applies to floating enemies. Okay. Allows the flaming edge to be charged in exchange for greater damage dealt, but also the cost of more HP consumed. I'll take it. Makes it easy to inflict physical ailments on enemies. Increases blah blah blah. There we go. Almost forgot about my skills. Almost. But I remembered. Fires a shockwave that runs along the ground. I want to try that. It's only Mirage and Stardust. Damn. Actually, let's... A wide swinging attack that ends with a ground crush that sends rocks flying. I want to give some other things some good tries here. Summons a vicious gale as it strikes enemies upward. I want to try that. I want to try some new arts. Outfits. You could change each character's costume, hair, and accessories regardless of their equipped armor. New weapon skins are also added. When a character acquires a new weapon, note in certain scenes, costumes may be temporarily altered. On the costume screen, press triangle to save a character's current appearance as a custom set, as well as load an existing one. Each character can have up to 5 saved custom sets. Nice. That one's stuck on him. Ragged clothes. Darn. Wait, what? This looks weird. This looks so weird. Hey, he can't see again. Hey, now Alphen's a cat. Oh my goodness. You scared me, Storm. And you didn't even try to. Thank you so much for the sub. And how are you doing, Storm? How is your... No, it's fine. It's completely fine. Whew. How you scared me with a notification. That is something... That is a skill. Doing good. How are you doing? I am doing good. Just playing some Tales. And the whole... Other than that, I've been doing great. Just hate the heat. Just really hate the heat. Do you love the cat ears? How about the rabbit ears? Rabbit tail. Alphen with a cat. With a rabbit tail. Bunny Alphen. No, what? I'm just gonna, you know, for funsies. For funsies. Rabbit ears. There you go. Alphen's now a bunny. But what have you been doing today there, Storm? And I'm glad to hear that you are doing good, and I am gonna give you a real spins. Work mostly, and you are off right now, right? Now you're just home, relaxing, having some food. Hopefully. The wheel. Oh, it's the wheel I bring up back when you came into the stream last time when I was playing DBD. But I forgot to do it again. But to rectify that, I am remembering the wheel. I've been forgetting it. I've been forgetting the wheel. It's the wheel. So for the sub, that is 1. I think that's 1, right? Yep. I can't even read. You know what? I have to change the color. I have to change the color. Select color. Because I can't see that. There we go. Now I can read it. Get 1 spin, 1 for entering stream. Posture check for the first one for entering chat. I'm just really sitting on my bed. That's the best posture I can go with. Oh, you like to buy a vowel. What is that game to? Oh, Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. I haven't watched Wheel of Fortune in a long time. And what games have you been playing? And thank you so much for the sub there, Storm. I appreciate it a lot. Sit still for 10 minutes, and that's for the sub. And I'm going to give you 2 more spins, 1 for last time since I bring it up and I forgot to. And you were playing for Warned mostly. Oh, nice. That game must be fun. Only if I can, you know, play it. But I don't have a PC strong enough for such a thing. Sadly. I need a better PC. I want to play that game, and I even want to play Phasmo, but again, my PC's not strong enough. There's even another game I want to play. Valheim? Because that looks fun. Valheim. I think it's called Valheim. No laughing! Storm, what have you done? I cannot laugh. All this turns into a serious stream then. And it's all Storm's fault. Valheim, yeah, you have that one and you like 99% of your games in Steam, you have not played it. Oh. No laughing. There's no laughing in these parts. And you can ban an in-game action or respin. I don't know what you can really ban in this game. These more Steam games. Okay, let me see what you can ban. You could ban melees. Use melee attacks. Range attacks. Arts that I just have to keep on hitting them. What else is there? Needs more Steam games. Nope. Let's go for a respin. Respin it is. Yeah, I understand that, Storm. Because I could tell you, I have over 900 games. I have over 900 games. Haven't played 99% of them. And yet I'm planning on buying more games. Yay, I know. And a free spin. Hey, Savage, did I give you a spin? Did I ever give you a spin or not? Oh, no, then I will give you a spin right after I'm done with, well, storms. So many spins. You've already done irreparable damage by banning you from laughing. The mercy. Oh, so you could tell me what to tweet there, Storm. You could tell me what to tweet. And if you don't want that one, then I'll let you choose what you want. You'll get back to you on that, you suppose. Alrighty. And this is the spin for you, Savage. Ah, so I cannot talk for 5 minutes. So I cannot talk for 30. Sit still for 10. Voice band for 5. So hold on a second. Let me change to all that. There we go. So I will not be able to talk for 5 minutes, so that'd be around 10:32. You're bad at figuring out what you want to tweet about. Now that pressure's on to figure out what to have me tweet about. The pressure. The long pressure. The big pressure. Alright, I got to get rid of the wheel. That button. Okay, get rid of that. There we go. Now, I cannot move until 10:38. I cannot talk until 10:34. And I cannot laugh until 10:58. How am I going to keep track of all that? One thing's first. No talking.
Gotta break through! Take this! You're finished! You're surrounded! Just stay calm! You're finished! Here I come! Severing wing! You're mine! It's over! Screwed up! See ya!
Back into the
Here I come!
Annihilation!
You're mine! Demon Fang! You through! See ya! Next door!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Please cut them apart.
Right, here goes!
They've got me in their sights.
Annihilation!
It's over! You're mine! It's over! Here I come!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
You're mine! It's over! Win! Still got some energy left?
Need you at?
Glad to hear it. In that case, cover me! You're mine!
Do it!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's over!
Do it!
You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I hate camping out.
Right, here goes! Take this!
Flaming Fury! Burning Strike!
Take this! It's over! I'm on it! Had it coming!
Airborne beast. My spec.
Destruction! I'm on it! You're mine! It's over! Here I come! Stardust!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
I'm
vein.
on it!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe of it?
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Right, here goes! Struck! I'm on it! Take this! You're finished! Severing wind! Take this! You're out! I'll run you through! See ya! You're mine! You're finished! Cannon! Here I come! It's over!
Whoa, take a look at that.
No choice! You're mine! Win! It's over! Severing wind! You're mine!
I'm out of
You're
ammo!
finished!
Back into the front!
Take this! I'm not done!
Annihilation!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! You're finished!
Reload!
Take this! It's over!
Hear me! Flaming
Mirage!
Fury! Burning Strike!
You're mine! You're finished! Destruction! Talon!
Searing
Take
Flame!
this!
Reload!
Severing wind!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Well, at least I can talk now. And thank you, Storm. Ding dong, the time is now 10:34. You may resume talking. You have 4 minutes before you may move. You gotta run, gonna make some foodums. Have a great time playing, and you'll try to check in later. Bye. Thank you so much for dropping by, Savage. Appreciate it, and I'm also hungry. I didn't mention it.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them
Whoops. Did not want to come off like that. Whoopsies.
Silence, Embedded. Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Whew.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Oh boy. Oh jeez. So we're gonna have to fight an old friend, I guess.
Here they come! It's over!
Whew. But thank you for keeping track there, Storm. Honestly, I think I would have lost track. Oh no. Alright, nope. Bummer. That is one laugh. Sort of. But it counts enough. I forgot, laughing is banned in these parts.
Zephyr, are you trying to get caught? I'm sure that can be arranged. Not if I can help it. Take this. Take this. No escape.
Okay, I don't know what just happened. That was pretty easy.
What's going on, Zephyr?
Why won't you fight him?
Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn-knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?!
Rinwell, you...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Dahnan who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Dahnan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Dahnans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Ganon Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey.
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
You befriended Winrel. Jeez, that was a long cutscene. This kid's voice reminds you of the English VA for Eren in Attack on Titan. Holy crap, it's because it is him. I never watched Attack on the Titan. I have never watched it. But I think it is on Netflix, I believe? Zephyr left your party. Vegetable juice recipe. A drink made of grated fruits and vegetables. The texture of the fruits remains in a concoction that quenches thirst with a natural sweetness. Winrel's perk. Magic charging part 1. While casting an art, press and hold the art button to delay activation until you let go. You can also press R1 in this state to save it for later and charge it. Charged art activates after your next attack/art and can be used in combos. Part 2. If you cast the same art as the one currently charged, they'll combine into a higher tier spell. These can include arts that Winrel has yet to learn or only trigger with specific combinations. So experiment and see what different pairs yield. Hootle will alert you when there is an owl on your map. One tip for finding owls is that the closer you are to one, the more Hootle reacts.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually...
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection,
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just...
Hmm?
I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Hello!
Indeed. That's quite a relief.
Sorry about that. Hello, Pinks. How was the stream? How was the stream? What were you streaming? Oh, it is loud? Okay, I can turn it. Yeah, it is loud for me too. I could just find the sound alerts. There's sound alerts. I've done it to 14. It was great. You was playing Dragon Age Origins, and thank you so much for the raid. I am sorry that I didn't talk immediately. I wanted the dialogue to play out first, and well, this game has a lot of dialogue. And here is a big shout out for the awesome Pinks. So how far did you get in Dragon Age? There we go. That's good. And welcome, Raiders. I am Hawk's Corner. I play a variety of games. I hunt for trophies. I play at this point every day at 5 p.m. Eastern, except for Saturday because I do movie nights on Saturday on my Discord. Every single Saturday I do a movie, and this week's movie will be A Bug's Life, and the week after that will be a Prince of Egypt, and then it'll be spooky movies for October. All I know from spooky movies that I chose for at least the first Saturday of October is Hellraiser. You just want to let you know you was here because you need to raid and run. You gun Red Cliff done, Sands the Sacred Ashes, you finished the Deep Roads, you finished the Circle Tower, and you're working through the Brentzian Wilds. Wow, that's a lot of progress. And thank you so much for the raid again, Pinks, and you have a wonderful night. And thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, if I could finger my no problem. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. And I will. Thank you again, Pinks, and have a good night. Maybe I should do that skit again?
Made it through another day.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef. Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renan Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the Lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern. Why am I here?
Would it kill you to be a little more friendly?
I don't see how that's necessary.
Look, for the time being at least, we're working together. You don't have to make this harder than it already is.
In case you've forgotten, the two of us may be working together, but the only reason we're even teamed up right now is because our interests happen to overlap. Otherwise, why in the world would I be working with a Dahnan slave like...
I am not a slave! I'm not a slave anymore. Not since I chose to fight. I've left that life behind, and I'm better for it. Understand? I'm sorry for yelling. But please, don't call me that ever again. Okay?
Okay.
I don't remember the skits that I was watching before. Maybe it's this one.
Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just...
Hmm?
I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost...
Sure.
Not that one. Something about the hoodoo. I wish they would organize these skits from the time I get them. Because that's the magic thief. No, not that one.
So this is Cyslodia.
Oh,
We still...
got it.
Agreed.
Nope.
It'll be...
Right.
What's up?
In case you...
Wrong one.
Don't take... Plus, the fact
You...
we're talking...
No.
That'll...
Yeah.
It's your... You two are...
Make...
Yep.
Wrong one. Because it was... Hey, where the heck is the poodle?
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
This one's it.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dahnan owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle!
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief. Make sure to get some good rest.
There we go.
Well, off we go.
That was a long cutscene. My goodness. But love it. I'm loving this game so far. There's an owl nearby. Where is the owl? Wait, is this owl anywhere by here? By chance? Nope. Okay, so I am in the vicinity of it. Where's this? Where's this owl? Where is it? Is it blending in? I hear it. I hate. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Left eye patch. A covering meant to be worn over the left eye to conceal injuries. Although many like wearing it simply because it looks cool.
Looks like we've spotted
6
one of Poodle's
owls.
friends.
Let's save. It's been wow. Been quite a while, like 3 hours since I saved. That is not good. Because I gotta remember to always save in this game. Always save. But I will be right back. I am gonna end the recording. It will take about 5 minutes, so I'll be back in that time. I'll be back in that time. Maybe. Actually, no, not maybe. Yes. Then I'll play it for another hour longer. Then, yeah. So, BRB.